Let's play the game for real this time. Nice. Oh no, I don't have to throw the rock. The corner. slingshot momentum. I was gonna level up some other stuff, but I realized that I could just sit here and get like 50 million fishing, and I could get 99 cooking, and I could get more herbler XP, and probably unlock my last relic, and then do other stuff, which probably isn't the most efficient way to do all of this, but it's probably the most AFK way to do all of this. It's definitely not the most efficient way to get these quest points, or the league points, but it is the way that I'm going to do it, most likely. Nice bonk, idiot. Doesn't bother. 26 isn't terrible. Turns off to an okay start, all in all. Could always be worse. Three, 5, 6, 7. Too far right. Pum. Runs over, reset. No more sharks. Kidding, there's a shark there. At least I didn't get cucked by my own. That shit makes me so mad every single time it happens. Fuck is this island? It's like an altar of some kind, right? Oh, obelisk water. So I'm sure that's like a water rune thing. Nice block. Tiny idiot. I don't know at what point I've gotten into the habit of calling myself an idiot whenever I do dumb stuff in the game, but I thought it was funny, and I don't know if it actually is a funny little gag. But, this kind of sounds stupid. some reason I thought there was a cutscene down there, but that's only the first time. The up here is the cutscene. Yep. Okay. I didn't go far enough left. I didn't remember how big that fucking trigger is. I got the skip and then I walked back into the plaza. I'll hug the wall a bit more next time. I mean, I don't know, it's just because I was holding down to roll away, but it's fine. Use this like 5 seconds or something. Maybe 5 seconds. There's no one getting sharks here. Oh, the people are getting sharks on Isle of Souls, because that's a starting area. But I like the look of Catherby more. What I used to do on Catherby, for hours and hours and hours, I would sit here and catch sharks on my, on one account, and then I would cook on the other account. And that's how I got, level 100 cooking on my main. And I have an ult that's got 88 pushing and basically nothing else, like level 10 woodcutting or something. Oh, I was close. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was quite greedy. I don't know why sometimes the aim just like goes out of whack. You'll aim at something and it just shoots like 5 miles away. I still don't understand why that happens sometimes. The beauty of Wii. Thought, is it faster to put your lantern away before entering the door there? I completely forgot what I just said. Oh, I don't know if it's faster to put away the lantern the door. Like stop and do that. Most of the time because on non-key doors, most of the time it's faster to put away items before you open them because Link does like a little animation of putting the item away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. Hello, Elizabeth. You're doing well, gamer. Gaming, gamer. What fishing is fun? I hope you are enjoying it. It's fun. Nice, nice puggies. I played it a lot whenever it first dropped and kinda lost interest. For silly reason. I do think it's really fun though. Fair enough. Well, I hope it was enjoyable. Nice bonk, idiot. My forager's pouch is full whenever I get monkey guts. Yeah. Nice.
My power.
I wonder if there's a league thing for just making a fire, like with a tinderbox. I never made a fire with a tinderbox in leagues at all. I did a bunch of fire making with like the automated axe fire making. Nice. Mind you, 6 cooking. Nice weird camera shit. Nice and weird. I didn't want that bokoblin to kill me because I'm so low on health. When I was practicing, like at the start of stream, I could not remember a single thing that I really wanted to practice, other than like vague stuff. Even though I knew like every single thing went wrong, but I was like, if I'm gonna practice every single thing, I might as well just do another run. So I spent like probably 20-30 minutes just practicing random stuff that I did remember, but there's a lot of stuff that like blanked on completely, which is fine. Nice. Hayabuba with no ook. Ook less, the least amount of ook. Dumb. Just like you, for real. Glitchless is pretty hard.
Power one to make happy.
I think that with a lot of those tricks that you think is like impossible and your brain can't comprehend it, you just need to spend a bunch of time doing it over and over, and then you get used to it. At least in my experience, that's all it takes. You... Okay, dumb fox. Whatever you say. I know most people learn differently though. Study it a bit and then just like go in whatever practice tools you have and just over and over and over. Sometimes I'll go back and study the way other people do stuff. Sometimes I don't. There's a lot of things I feel like just come down to like muscle memory and timing, so. Organization. Damn. But then again, I still mess up glitchless a lot. That's why most of the time I'll say I'm doing no resets after Diababa. And Force Temple's just really hard in general. To be fair, the whole game is really hard in general.
Like here, oh
Ah, don't head it on them. It's so slow to accidentally pick up one of them.
See, I'm big. It wasn't like you. Here, just stop. Here. You're pretty.
Oh, I dropped my nunchuck. It's been like 20 minutes looking for my Wii remote earlier and it was just like right by my chair on the floor for some reason. Just most of the time I keep it on my desk. So I'm not used to it being on the floor. I must have fallen down while I was like doing something last night. Wii has this extra weird attribute to it where like after you throw a boomerang, you can't really like see up and line up or like retarget things until after you move or like pull out your sword or whatever else. So whenever you're doing Diabob, you have to like tap left or right before you can like doing the weird target stuff like after you target the two bombings or after you throw the last two bombings before you like hit Diababa the second to last time. There's just extra weird things that you have to do because it's on Wii versus on stuff on GameCube or Wii U. Oops. Oops. Oh, I'm surprised I had like no momentum after that jump. Most of the time you kind of slide onto the ledge after the jump attack. Okay. I've never done that in that exact way before. Cool. Yeah, okay, we lost the cycle. Womp womp. You like work in retail where like your background music becomes Christmas music during this time of year? Your family, that's tragic. I'm also tired of my family. D:. Well, hopefully you get some break from the Christmas music. You won't have 1 second without Christmas music till after Christmas. Dang. I think you'll have to wait till about halfway through January. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. It's fucked up. Should be illegal to play Christmas music in July. Oh, I forgot to look at the stupid visual glitch that you can do here. No, it's not disallowed. Hmm. Whole game's a glitch. Blue Rick is pretty good. Gonna be fine on rupees. More than likely. Now if the other RNG can, that would be very, very cool. Perhaps even gangster. Not joking, I'm very strongly against glitches. Glitches are cheating. And anyone that glitches should be ashamed of themselves. It was just glitch. Yeah, yeah. They're all like Reddit posts and YouTube comments that I found whenever I was making the commands. I think there's 20 something of them. It's hard to tell how many of them are like unironic things that people say or people that are memeing. But there are quite a few people that unironically think things like that. It's to the point where like people that do it ironically are funny because I don't know if they're being ironic or not. It's a good bow. Mostly. I'm sure there is. I don't even know what glitchless there are in Sonic 06. I don't know if that many people run Sonic 06. Hey, Chloe. No, they just have Sonic Story. Oh no, they do have a no major glitches category, if that counts. That's not really a glitchless though. 3 out of 3 of what games? Sonic games? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, have a good night. Hope you're doing well. Stay safe, drink water, etc. Okay. Come on. This KB sucks. Come on, dude. This is such a slow team building. It's okay, it's okay. That is the fastest 2 attacks that I've hit on that boss. Even though phase 1 went really, really poorly. Yeah, they have a no major glitches category type deal. That's not really glitchless. That's just a no skipping everything. No major glitches is just like a blanket term people use to say like mostly not skipping the whole game. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see an actual like glitchless category on there, but I could just not be looking in the right place. I did not see one though. Ooh, oh, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting.
Shit.
Kind of funny to me that like, as far as I know, in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, no major glitches just means like no ace/SRM. It's kind of funny. It's like, okay, we don't like these two glitches. Which, to be fair, I think for a lot of categories it made them kind of silly. It definitely made it kind of silly. I think glitchless categories also have like no major glitches. Yeah, Ocarina of Time's rule set's really weird. That stuff like moon boots makes SRM really broken. Moon boots and like the indefinite just like void out for growers wind warps. Really silly game. I think my remote move didn't happen. Why are we not fishing? Fish. Aside from the release of KB1, if that's the worst thing that happened in this run, that's not too terrible. That's just like easy time save for the next round if we do PB on this. But I cannot imagine that's going to be the worst thing that happened in this run. There's like a 1% chance that happens. Hey look, see how easy that was? I wish that would have been the way that that happened last night. That would have been cool, right? Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, that's tragic. Ugh. Disgusting. Reason I thought I would help them. Yeah, I keep messing it up though. You do the quick attack, it's like, on Wii it's left, right, left, up, but on GameCube it's, right, left, right, up. And it's faster to do that than just walking with the iron boots, because the iron boots are slow. It's way easier on HD because you can't hit the walls with your sword in HD. But it's still faster on SD even though you have to be more careful. Iron boobs. Booba, iron booba. Goofy. Nice one. That worked. I'm surprised that worked. That looked really fucked up. Sleepy. Sleepy deepy. Why don't you sleep then? Is there a loss from sleeping? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. The trick's hard. It's not that hard, but it's just kind of weird. What I did there was I attacked to drop the pot too late. You want to do it like right after you jump off the lid. To get the pot pushy. I'm too bad. Or pot pushy. No. Pot pushy is not a good. It did count as a glitch. It would make like getting the heart piece in lake bed take twice as long. Pot pushy is not a. Yeah. You're not clipping. There's just an open gate there. There's just space by the gate. There's no clipping involved at all. What is definitely more scandalous than that is Arbiter's Ground's boss key early is scandalous. Definitely not at all intended to go backwards in that. Quite silly. There is a way to do it where you don't like do it the weird way that looks questionable, but I believe both are allowed. If not, then I'm cheating and I don't really. But I'm fairly certain both are allowed. There's a way to do it without like looking like you clip through the wall, but they accomplish the same thing. I'm fairly certain both are allowed. check these. Yeah, Beast just does it clipping through the pillar. I know that you can do it by like roll stabbing and then jumping up on the ledge. Yeah, Beast just does it clipping through the pillar, so it's allowed to do that way. It's way easier to look like you clip through the pillar. I feel like we can just jump past that bridge, and that's allowed too. It's not clipping. It's just a smaller gap in the other one. There is a way to do it without it looking super sketchy. Oh my god, please. But if they're both allowed, it's way easier to do the other way. Shia. I accidentally restarted the video I was watching. I don't know how far I know it was. Okay, I've generally found where I was. It's like a 7-hour VOD. And I hit my split hotkey, which is on my numpad, and I restarted the video. Classic. Be better lined up than. Number passed. That's why the RuneScape client always has like zeros at the bottom of it. Or like if I'm muting a lot, I'll have plus because of my numpad plus is my mute and unmute hotkey. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm actually muted. And we're chilling. I need to open back up my RuneScape client before I looked at my splits, so I don't worry about it. Bombs. Bomba bowling. I always miss the first one. Hey. I meant to make like some kind of emote out of this text box or something, saying like hey. I don't know if it would even be worth it though. Fun playing was not really funny. Stamp get fell off like very quickly. Because I didn't want to keep playing fucking HD Hundo glitchless. Got like the best fashion scape in the world going on. You can't even see the symbols at the bottom of my chat because my splits are over the fucking I'm on my live or my rune light client. I didn't even notice that. But yeah. No, they aren't. I'm stupid. I'm very dumb. Escaping the rune. Probably quite a few people. More people than you'd think. We're in leagues. It's like second week of leagues. There's already more people than you playing RuneScape like all the time. It's fairly late in the night. So it doesn't have that going for it right now. But there's still quite a lot. I would actually be playing more RuneScape, but I'm playing speedrun right now. For better or for worse, just speedrunning. Actually, if I wasn't doing runs, I'd probably still be in bed. My boss basically texted me earlier and told me, they phrased it like they were asking a question, but they basically said no one else was going to be available to do two people's jobs on Saturday night. So that's fine. I'm just gonna have to do them both. White people happy. Awesome, yeah. I mean, I did ask her to let me know if anything happened. That way I know what I was going into on the day. That's not really the kind of let me know I wanted to know. Not the outcome I wanted from the situation. I feel really weird right now. Really sure why I feel like that. I feel like super anxious even though nothing is happening. It's okay to be weird sometimes. No jump attack. weird.
Keep your fingers in. Keep your fingers. Beer. Down. Yep. With beer.
Nice. What pieces do I like? I'm a big fan of pepperoni. Huge fan of pepperoni. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, whenever the spin attack is ready again, it'll shine. It acts like the sword in that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, how else are you gonna know that the, I guess other than the sound effect, how else are you gonna know that the, spin effect's ready? Probably just the sound effect, honestly. I definitely use the sound effect way more than, the actual visual. But to be fair, I don't even pay attention to either most of the time anymore, because I just know how long it takes. Like 2.5 to pull it at 2 jump attacks. Yo, I have a friend. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Oops. The more I think about it, it is pretty funny. Yeah, I really like pepperoni pizza, and I really like New York style, because the crust isn't too thick, but it's also not too thin. I'm a fan of like meat lovers as well, but a lot of pizza places make the sausage taste weird, and it makes me not like meat lovers. I don't know if that makes sense, but like when it's done right, I like sausage on pizza. Bacon's good too. Like, from certain restaurants, I like sausage pizza, but other ones, like the sausage just tastes like shit. Yeah. Like, pizza's my favorite food. Oh, also, like, stuffed crust is good. Stuffed crust is really good. But sometimes I just don't want to be extra fat and eat extra cheese. Sometimes I just want, that was stupid. Sometimes I just want a normal New York style. Despise stuffed crust. Oh, you just gotta, I love cheese. I could eat cheese like 6 to 7 days out of the week. And stuffed crust is just more cheese. Ideal. Kinda wanna make macaroni and cheese after I get done doing this run now. I guess, that's not really bothered me. I'm just a big fan of it. But everyone has their own preferences, so. Definitely. I have some leftover mac and cheese that I really want. from Thanksgiving. I have some of the like more expensive Annie's mac and cheese. Most, I don't like mozzarella. Oh my goodness, I love mozzarella sticks. Most cheese I could just straight up eat. I wouldn't mind it at all. Yeah, I gotta empty out my foragers pouch anyway. Yeah, so I can understand. I think a lot of people that are like kind of picky about food feel that way. I mean, I don't really like fish at all. I don't like most vegetables. Most of that is just because growing up, like, my stepdad was very against using spices on anything. And, like, we just have shitty tuna all the time, and salmon that was just unseasoned, and like Brussels sprouts, asparagus. I hate all of it. I like broccoli, and I like green beans, and I like peas. Not much else I'm a huge fan of whenever it comes to vegetables. Cucumbers are good too. Lettuce, just normal lettuce is okay. Tomatoes are okay. Don't like most peppers. I like spicy stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of like peppers. Like green peppers. I like sushi, but I don't like normal fish. Big sushi fan. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh yeah, like fish sticks are pretty good for sure. Yeah, yeah, fried fish is good. I completely forgot fried fish even existed. Like I'd probably be a fan of like a fillet of fish, probably. I've never had it because I just get like a McChicken or chicken sandwich whenever I go to McDonald's. Sometimes cheeseburger, cheeseburger, chicken nugget. 46 plus 20 plus 40 or yeah. Ooh, wait, we might actually be like 5 rupees short. I lied. So expensive for a shitty chicken sandwich at this point. Back when they were like $1, back in my day, McChicken was
B, B.
back when the snack wrap existed at McDonald's. Back in my day. Well, lucky you, it doesn't exist anymore. I'm not a huge fan of like putting ranch on everything, but I used to get like a crispy ranch snack wrap all the time. And I'd get a side of like a fruit parfait. So fucking good. Ba, ba, ba. I don't really eat a lot of fast food anymore. Like, normally after we get off work on Sundays, my mom will take us out to like at Wendy's or something, but other than that, stuff like that. Maybe once a week. Last week we didn't do it. What's that? After I get done with runs, I'm probably gonna make mac and cheese. Because that takes a while, I'll probably stop streaming while I do it. I might start streaming again after I get done. I can do more RuneScape, I'm not sure though. I might just zone out and play RuneScape the rest of the morning. Packing beans. Yeah. Gonna overeat and be a gluttonous idiot. Aw, you prick. Hate you. I hit down too early and got the slow turnaround. Oh, well, I would have been fine on rupees if that had happened, if I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. The less rupees I need to worry about in a second. Root poops. What? That's what? What is root poops? Never heard of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see, I see. Next year. Rupees still need to drink their coffee before we can get root poops. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. He's nice. I thought you were calling the fish lady root poops. But yeah, it's just a nice character. It's root toots. Yeah, I believe it. We definitely didn't need those extra rupees. Yeah, I think it's Rutella. It's Nutella, because she nutted on my Nutella. Nutella. Not again. Boost. Cow. Oh, cow. Cow. Mm. Probably quite a bit. Swim. I mean, like, in Ocarina of Time, I feel like it's even less known that you can mash B to swim faster. I think very few people know that. You can mash B to swim faster in Ocarina of Time. Nothing tells you that. I'm just getting this to be safe. I don't think there's any piece of information in that entire game that tells you that. When she oils my lamp. That boils my root till I bomb. Can't be bombing like that. Could be illegal. Bombed on my test. And then, sorry, my rope ate my homework. Oof. That failed. I'm glad it didn't fail. Thought it did. I'm gonna give this just like a Zelda rope. Yeah. Yeah, Zelda has ropes on her head like Medusa. Those are snakes. I don't actually know. I think we're just talking about nonsense at this point. See, we've gotten the game where Zelda's the protagonist. When are we getting a game where Zelda's actually the enemy? Oh wait, that's the last fight in Twilight Princess. Well, the third to last fight. Zelda gets corrupted and uses the Triforce of Wisdom for evil. play as Ganon. I feel like it could be interesting. I don't know how good it would be, but it would definitely be interesting. Save the twink. God damn it. I'm glad I got the extra bombs. Feel okay about getting the extra bombs now. I'm getting bullied. Once that Helmosaur gets close enough, it'll make it so that whenever you jump attack, like you can't actually jump over the railing. Kind of molding right now. That's frustrating. Very slow and very frustrating. Okay. If we ran out of bombs there, I would not know how to proceed. Nice. I don't know, I barely played that game. I bought it and barely played it. It was interesting. It just feels like a constant dopamine drip. Right into my veins. I'm sure there was though. Something like that. Mission. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound like a really interesting story. Oh, base jump attack, idiot. Oh man. We're almost halfway done. I'm enjoying this a bit more yesterday than I was today. Or, I'm enjoying this a bit more today than I was yesterday, but I think it's just because I'm messing up less, at least for now. Are you sure this isn't just a fan fiction? Sounds like this is the fan fiction. Ice Tower Warriors basically was just a fan fiction then. Yeah. And then Sonic showed up, and we all know how that goes from there. Big Dragon Bowser cock. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, like the stuff you buy at Home Depot? Like, uh, heal stuff up, I guess? I don't know what the fuck cock is used for. I said cock, but I thought it was funny. Some people would not think that was funny and they would think it was hot, but the thing that I'm a fan of, I was just making a joke. Not yucking anyone's yum, hopefully. Just trying to be funny. I said Bowser. If it was Bowsette, then it would be a gawk. For the longest time, my All Masks PB had a Bowsette split background because I thought it was funny. And I think I beat that run earlier this year. I think it was my All Masks run. Oh no, not this guy again. Not this guy. All Masks is such a fun category. I'm just so bad at Majora's Mask. It's so stressful. I'm bad at everything that I do, so that's not, yeah. Ugh, frick. Wow. Been like 2 days since I asked about the Korean key stuff. There's just crickets in the channel. I kind of assumed nobody really knew whether or not it would be allowed because you can't really tell ahead of time, like Korean key. It's way too complicated to really explain. I'll just explain it. It's not that complicated actually, it's just a lot of words. So the Korean version of the Wii game crashes whenever you load it, even on a region-free console. Because the Korean Wii uses a different common key that no other Wii really has. But there's a homebrew application that got made about 2 years ago that allows you to add or remove the Korean common key from your Wii's SEEPROM. But no one's tested to see if Twilight Princess will actually load after you change your system menu to Korean and then add it. Because if you don't change your system menu to Korean before then, it bricks your Wii. And I was asking if there was any reason why it would be disallowed to use Korean key to load a Korean disc on your US Wii. And basically, there's been no answer to that question in 2 days since I asked it in the Discord. I don't even know if it works yet, because my Korean disc isn't here yet, but I think it will work. And I'm assuming the reason I haven't gotten an answer is because nobody knows if it affects like load times or anything else. And nobody really knows if it even works, because no one's ever tested it. It can brick it if you do a shit wrong. You can brick your way.
I'm big one time. Big that one you need. Time we went on big.
That's why I haven't asked the other person that has a Korean disc to test it. Because there's multiple failure points where you could just brick your Wii.
Have that if you need.
If you switch your system language to Korean without first installing the Korean system language, it bricks your Wii. If you install the Korean key without first changing the system menu to Korean, it bricks your Wii. But I did manage to change my system menu on my broken Wii to Korean to test it, and that I successfully did. And then from there I should be able to install Korean key, but that Wii's disk drive doesn't work, so that's not really helpful. I'm gonna make sure before I even try to do any of it on this Wii that I install brick protection on it, so that even if it does brick, I can then re-download the NAND that it currently has that is functional. I think that actually will make it so it can't brick. I've ever done that like that. But Korean saves a minute and a half over any other Wii language, pretty much. So if it doesn't break it and it makes it so you can play the game, then GG easy. It's very, very fast for glitchless. 'Cause it's only on Wii, it's not very fast for any other category, but it's very, very fast for glitchless. Oops. Bunkerino. Insects, insects. Why are we okay? I gotta stop doing that shit. I keep telling myself that and then I just keep doing it like an idiot. I'm kinda stupid. It's so risky to do that, like little jump up on the ledge shit that I did. It's needed for making the one cycle, but I don't do the one cycle because I've never done the one cycle. Yeah. It's D colon. There's a BTTB email. That is the image beside it. Oh no, one more shark. Doot doot doot. I lived with my friend, his youngest daughter used to sometimes just run around the house like screaming baby shark. I don't mean just screaming baby shark, but like the whole song. It's so fucking annoying. But at the same time, it's so funny. It's just like the randomest shit in the world. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Spaghetti. Yeah. Not good enough. Bread. Just I was putting caffeine sauce in my bottle. It's not really sauce, it's just juice, I guess. I don't know. Concentrate is probably the best word, but I didn't want to say concentrate. You think of a word from a tiny brain? Sword. Word. Alright, let's hope to not have the worst ever second half of the game. Hopefully not the worst.
Help me. Sequence.
Word. Midna has probably been the best companion before and after this Zelda game. I don't know if that's a controversial take. I think that's a lukewarm take. I think most people would agree with that. Oldest take. Or you don't like Fee telling you like once every hour that your Wiimote batteries are low? Or like Navi telling you information that the story already told you that's like entirely unhelpful to your navigation? I think Navi's might be more iconic. I was gonna say is, but she might be more iconic. Because everyone still makes the like, hey listen memes whenever you're like playing Ocarina of Time at like GDQs and shit. But I think Midna is a better companion. King of Red Lions is fairly iconic too. But I feel like a lot of the time King of Red Lions is just kind of an annoyance because you're just stuck with him sailing. Yeah, Navi's iconic for being sucked. True.
Red one win.
Oh, I missed it. Dang. Oh, bridge building's staying there. We got better places to go.
One ultimate.
That's faster than last night. Because the board didn't run away. I'm gonna drink this caffeine that I'm... Ah, I should not have gone around him. That was stupid. Just like me for real.
From A1.
Nice. Nice, nice. the the chemicals they put in the Hylian water. Too many hormones in it. What? Estrogen 2. We only have the beta here. There's just too many betas here. Bottom. That's unfortunate. I fucked that up. I fucked that up in the beginning. Whatever. Oh, my mac and cheese. Let's finish this run. Start planning for Windows and... Okay, dude, fuck off. Starting in October 2025, Microsoft will no longer support Windows 10. Yeah, I don't care. I'm fairly careful on the internet. Do not think it will be a problem. Fairly careful. I much prefer 10 over 11. Didn't really like 10 whenever I started using it, but I really don't like 11. It's such a pain in the ass to do like anything that I want to do. My other computer has one on it though. I had a friend that used like fucking. I swear to God, they used like XP. Either Windows XP. I don't think my PC does either, but I don't really give a shit. I don't mean I don't give a shit about your PC not supporting it. I meant mine. Sorry if that sounded way more rude than I'm done. I'm doing some computer upgrades for Christmas. Yeah, but I still don't want Windows 11. I just don't want it. It's such a hassle, in my experience, on my other computer to do stuff on. Even to just like manage like devices, it's different on 11 rather than 10. So, I always mess this shit up. I need to hop an emulator and just do this on emulator a few times. Yeah, it's very frustrating. And like, so many things they upgraded from like the way that it used to be to a newer way. And like on Windows 10 I use the feature of like listening to a specific audio recording device using control panel, and I don't think I can even do that in Windows 11. Like I couldn't figure out how to do it at all. I really should practice that room because I've really been struggling with it. Like that's how I listen to my game audio. It's just using like Windows 10's like listen to this device option. I actually use a because my capture card has a delay for whatever reason, it's like a half a second delay. I actually use an HDMI or a audio extractor for my HDMI that I then plug into the aux port on my computer so I can listen to. I used to just use OBS's audio monitoring, but I can't do that whenever there's like a half a second delay on my audio. And I have the audio extractor after my capture card. That way the HDMI audio on the capture card gets captured. And that's not like removed from it. So I actually have like 3 things in between my Wii and my monitor. I have my M Classic plugged in, and then I have my capture card plugged in, and then I have my audio extractor plugged in. That's because my capture card only has an audio in, I think. And the fact that it adds like a 1.5 second delay, and I'd rather listen, I think I have to listen with my headphones rather than my monitor. First of all, my monitor would be picked up by the mic a little bit. My monitor's audio is terrible, and I'm fairly certain it's only mono, so I couldn't do Xant on it. Phantom Xant, I think. Think about all of that. Yeah, my monitor's audio is just really terrible in general. That's also why my split times look weird whenever you're watching. It's because there's a like 1/2 second delay. And I have the delay added to both, like, I have it added to my mic and live split, but I don't have it added to RuneScape, of course, because that's arbitrary. And I hope it's all the same delay, but I think it might be a little bit off. I'm honestly not sure. I know it's a bit off because live split times look weird, but I promise you I'm timing correctly. Wow, nice slide. Run's going okay. It's slower. You have to do 2 extra transforms if you get the boss key there. Because save warps don't exist. Like, we can't save warp. So we have to go back through there. On the way back. And because we want it to be a wolf in the next room anyway, you would have to transform to human and then back to wolf in order to get the boss key there. Because the boss key automatically transforms you back to human. So it loses, I think, that's either 6 or 12 seconds, I don't remember exactly. But it loses time. Nice. I mean, it's okay, like... Owned and destroyed. Absolutely demolished, even. I need to level my crafting at some point. I don't even remember why. Oh, so I can buy nature runes so I can make more money off of high alchemy. Because the quest that I would need to do to get, to unlock the Wizards Guild trading requires like 54 crafting. And I think the way we're going to do that is by crafting leather belt? Leather shit. Gotta spend money to make money. That's fucked up. did that. I'm an idiot. Ugh, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. The cycle at the end of this is gonna be all fucked up now. This sucks. I'm gonna get mad. Hopefully I don't get mad. I'm probably gonna get mad. Because I suck at doing this whenever it's off cycle. We're gonna call it RNG even though it's a skill issue. Nah. We're chilling. I would never fail that. That's literally just like part of the game. I would never mess that up. Yeah, see, but we're already human here, so it's faster to get that. I know. Balls in my ing. Balling. Oops. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Oop. This is typical Star-Lord to be honest. He just likes being a bully. He's a big fan of being a dickhead. Most average Star-Lord experience. Top 10 Star-Lords of all time. I really wish they gave you spinner speed everywhere. Like the Star-Lord room spinner speed. That would be so cool movement wise. There's a rando setting for that. Elizabeth, were you the one that I was talking to about the Wii U modding stuff the other day? I figured it. I'm not very good with names. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I spent like a week trying to figure out how to get the game or the Japanese version to run. Just 'cause that for I thought it would be faster, and I thought it would be cool. I'm not sure if it is because I don't think anyone's ever timed it, but just to realize like there's a million other like complications whenever it comes to playing on Japanese. And then I also came to the conclusion that like if I want to play with anything other than a GameCube or not, sorry, with either a gamepad or a Pro controller, that I couldn't use the practice tools, and I was like, this is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I'm terrible with names anyway. It's not your actual name's phone. Basically, I'm gonna end up doing the same thing that I've done with looking into how to get Korean running last time I messed around on Wii U. I'm hoping getting Korean running is less complicated than that. Oh, that's pretty funny. Unfortunate. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I'd ever be able to think of something like that. Yeah, definitely.
What do you
Definitely quite a clever name. It is a unfortunate side effect. You win some, you lose some, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of when people call me Zooty either, but I don't really. I kind of got used to it and just don't really correct people. I mean, it is part of the name, but it's not really what I want to be called.
We
Forgot what I was equipping. I hate when I do that and just sit there like a dumbass. Fair enough.
Here's what we need.
I think it's fair to prefer being called the nickname rather than like, because with the longer name it's like, oh yeah, we're going legal name right now. You're taking this shit far too seriously, Omi. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I remember to snip that up. Pretty cool, right? Probably be better to just call you like L. But isn't that the name of the main character from Death Note is L? Or is that not the main character? I swear there's a character in Death Note called L. Hmm. Ugh, so... No, I was trying to do key cell J, not fucking attack the keys. Pause, 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 pause. Oh my goodness. So if those like those like ice keys hit you while you have Zora arm around, it kind of sucks. That's why I was kind of freaking out there. Fire arrows from Bulbins also sucks. You just take a lot of damage. Like a lot more than you normally would. I've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from my screen. Consider bees. Yeah, it's like that. A lot of fire attacks just kind of like destroy Link whenever he's wearing Zora armor. The like fire aerobic goblins and Bolden archery, like in between Temple of Time and City in the Sky, also just kind of bodies you if you get hit by a fire arrow. Very, very quickly. I learned that whenever I was learning this category. Technically, it's faster to wear Zora armor throughout like the entire second half of the run, like after putting it on the way to Arbiter's Grounds, but is it worth the mental anguish that is worrying about every single one of these little guys? Probably not. Probably. Nah. That's weird. Does this make noises? I don't know if there's any more or less to it than I just make noise whenever I'm like bored and don't really have anything else to do. Nice roll. Yeah. A lot of the time I really don't. A lot of the time I really don't know what to say. Like, if I'm streaming and there's nothing else going on, it's like notable to talk about. Normally I wouldn't worry that much about like dead noise, but worry that like I'm so boring and there's nothing going on, so like anyone would probably lose interest. I would not watch my own stream. Just like one. Really? I don't know why the dogs spawn. That's unfortunate. That is what. That didn't happen in practice. What the dog doing? At least I killed them quick and then I got the bomb boost first time. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best thing neither. It could be worse. I recovered from it fairly easily. What about doing? My forager's pouch is full. I should level up my fishing on my main at some point. The dog did open a chest. I need to level up a lot of stuff on my main. I need to do more Guardians of the Rift on my main so I can get the outfit and make more blood runes per hour so I can be making money on 5 accounts at the same time. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Holy moly. That'll do. Oh, nice. Definitely meant to roll stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly cannoli. But I'll make 60% more blood runes. If I get the output. Yippee. Hooray. Bikaye. About it. Should. Me too. Yes, because of the slower ladder climb, you have to fall off at a certain time that has no real good queue. So that the freezer doesn't continue spinning on top. You need to fall off and regrab. It's like, if you count the ladder climbs, it's like 4 ladder climbs after you stop climbing once you reach the lighter part of the wall. I mean, there's a different bomb boost you can do, it's just slower. So first it's that frame perfect A press, and then then you gotta do this stupid regrab. I always feel this stupid regrab. I think it's like a 6 frame window or something, but I still feel it because I'm just bad at rhythm or something. I usually end up going too early. No matter how much I practice it and practice, I never am really that good at it in runs. It might be a bigger window than that. I could be spreading misinformation, honestly. A pretty high likelihood that I'm just lying. Third try is really fucked up. So bad at it. Most of the time it's in like the first try or two. That's what it is, what it is. TV's pretty bad anyway. I'm trying not to look at splits, I'm trying to get better at not caring. Continuously trying to get better at not caring. But I usually know whenever I lose a lot of time, and I know that lost a lot of time, and I also know that I lost a lot of time in lake bed too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Do I gain time? Not being bad. Oh wait, gaining time you would be being bad. Losing time would be playing good. But gaining time is just playing bad. Or I guess gaining time is just playing good. I'm not sure. I can't think right now. I think you just play good. Doesn't matter anyway, because I'm finishing the run either way, so...
Vistas like us. Jen words Vistas. Peace. Wait. Here.
Gainer! Yay! Yeah, that's why I messed it up. Because whenever you said gain time, I was like, oh, you play bad to gain time. But I think gaining time means you go faster. You can backflip in between the mid text boxes and the Yato text box. And if you do that, you do a gainer. On HD, I believe you can buffer it. What an S do you have to for it or time it?
You would prevent the computer.
My favorite heart container, specifically because it looks funny whenever you throw the ball and chain in it. Yeah, there's no buffering on ST. It's all timing or mashing. None at all. As far as I know. Go in dry.
Huge step.
But HD has a 3-frame buffer on rolls. Rolls and jump attacks, were they? And then out of cutscenes, of course, if you hold it like, hold a button, it'll activate after a lot of cutscenes. Not all cutscenes, but most cutscenes. I know, right? Can't really do anything about it, Buckaroo. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. That was very, yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you have to, like, time. Like, at the end of a roll, you have to hit A. If you press it too early, it won't immediately roll again. That's why a lot of SD runners you'll see, like, hit the B button twice whenever they finish one roll. Because they don't want to press it too early and have it fail. I want that mac and cheese. I got like 2 more hours, then I can have my mac and cheese. I always forget this split. Might as well just remove it, because I never ever ever remember. How long does it take for you to cheese? Feels so stupid. Every time I do this, I feel like lost in Lost Woods. Don't know. Well, I was curious since you mentioned it. My one friend used to say she'd gudgeon on my pentel till I hinge all the time. Which is a joke about hinges. That's how I learned the makeup of a door hinge. Hello? Shit eater. Checking on your running. Well, you don't run a timer? Figure out how long it takes for you to cheese while she's macking on Uronia? Very important question. Are you trying to speed or not? Shit. Use percent speed. I feel like that exists somewhere. That sounds so familiar to me. What good pussy sounds like. Hello, Dread. My fucking nunchuck just started going backward. I missed the... You can actually skip the Oko and be 1.0. Never done it or seen it, but I've heard that it can. Holy moly. Baggio. Well, it was so far right. Okay, my fault for trying to get greedy. It is my fault for getting greedy, realistically. I wanna make a peepo why feels bad math. I don't think people and feels man is a I forget what the term is for like something that it basically means the same thing, so it's like not important to put in the same word or the same sentence. I'm just gonna use redundant, but that's not really the word that I was looking for. I don't know. At least we're almost done with the shh. Get part of being adult. We're almost halfway done. Okay, I lied. We aren't even close to being. We just started it. Being adult, I mean the second half of the game. Body hurt? Dang. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you feel better soon. We still gotta do the whole city in the skies quest and half of Temple of Time. I do not like this part of the game. I don't like Temple of Time and I don't like the quest to get to City in the Sky. Not a big fan. I think this is too far back. No, it's poggers. It's just very boring. Definitely one of the slowest pace-wise part of the runs. Part of the run. And this whole dungeon I'm not a fan of, just because it feels like the second half of it is literally the same exact dungeon, but you're just doing it with an extra ability, rather than like anything unique really happening. Wait, any percent is Pogger? What are the opinion you're allowed to have? I guess you ran HD, so you didn't have to do early master sword, you didn't have to do sword shield skip, you didn't have to do... I don't know what else off the top of my head. You also ran the beginner route, so you didn't have to do Zor armorless Morpheal. There's just a lot of shit that's very not fun in ST&E%. It does, I think. I know that they do, I think at a high level they do Snow Peak early with a Wolf Hose jump, which is really not good, from what I know. I think the pillar clip exists. You pillar clip and then you say Worf. Yes, sir. It open so far. The door. Mm-hmm. There's the pillar clip as was done before ELH. But pillar clip was done for forever. ELH only got added a year ago. And some people still do pillar clip. Oh my god. You're fine. Just can't do my research because I'm in the middle of this speed. Crap. Because the way we did pillar clip before was with green tunic on, not Zora tunic. But they might not do the clip. Don't know. Oh, they do get Zora armor, you're right. I didn't think that they would. I'm surprised that they got Zora armor at all. But entering lake bed is not the reason that they get it, I'm sure. Like swimming with water bombs might be patched or something, I'm not sure. But entering lake bed is not something that requires Zora armor to do. But no, I mean like Onoctu gets sword armor. I'm just surprised that they do. I'm not really sure what they're using sword armor for. Like, maybe swimming with water bombs is patched or something? Because that would be the reason that that would definitely be the reason why they get it. It's not pillar clip. I'm sure I could point out which exact thing it is by looking at the changes on CSR. You don't get bombs? You just get ESA bombs. Unless that's patched too. That makes sense though. They do it in ST. Oh yeah, because EMS is patched. That makes sense. It's not because of like... Not because of like how to get into like... It's still... It's HD any percent is probably easier. To a certain extent. You still have to do like Wolfos Snow Peak early if you really are like going at it. It's just not enter lake bed. I'm saying it's not what you said. It's not pillar clip being impossible without it's it doesn't matter. Yes, they get sword armor. You don't have to apologize. Yeah. For the most part. Well, post jump is just dumb. As far as I know, it's just kind of a dumb trick in jump. That makes sense, because there's like no source of bomb. You get like a temp bomb back from the... That would even like require so much extra effort that it would be slower. Yeah, but back in time, the setup they used for ST back in time is like kind of a nightmare. Yo. They just YOLO it. That's all within the same like range of time. I don't consider anything in that first like 2 or 3 minutes to be like really a difficult thing to do. Because if you fail it, you can just reset. That's just me personally. I don't even count those as runs when I was doing runs of any percent. It's just not an enjoyable thing for me. Like, the amount of dumb shit in that run is really frustrating. I'd get like every single trick right, and then like I would mess up something stupid in Forest Temple, and it's just made me dread doing runs. After a while, I just needed to stop. Jesus Christ. That's just my opinion. I have a lot of opinions people don't agree with.
From do you anything just one
And something like all dungeons would be better. Because then you don't have to do study in this guy's trade quest. I think all dungeons also has like has some funny like door of time skip shenanigan or something. I don't really know. I imagine it just makes it so you don't have to carry the statue all the way back. I guess I've never watched the full all dungeons run. But it is what it is.
Thank you for you.
Yeah, that's the point thing. That one. I almost forgot to talk to the stupid cat. I was like, oh, just go outside. I probably had more fun running all dungeons in most games that I ran all dungeons in than I did running like something like any percent, but I'm mostly just a fan of longer runs rather than like short runs. That is an entirely personal preference.
You want to.
Oops.
You want to.
Really hungry. Don't even know why. I ate before I started.
When you would get a cat. I would say.
You have a different method than Morth Hover? You mean like PG skip? It's kind of a nightmare in ST, or in 1HT. Restricted probably does do more cover. Well, wait, no. I think restricted just doesn't allow like the weird cutscene skip stuff. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. EG skip probably isn't that bad in SD because they have the new Tingle tuner stuff. I don't know how it is in HG. I've never done it. I've never done it either. It just looks easier in SD. All dungeons is definitely way more chill because you don't have to do public and skip at all. Well, other than it be faster. No more hover either because you have claw shot. Or hook shot, not claw shot. Both. Both. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, are you? I'm not sure about that. I don't. But I thought only no manual super summon was like that. Is there not? Is there not a no manual super category in HTA? Is it just the restricted tab? I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much. Bonk, idiot. Jesus Christ. Liked Wind Waker more of a 4 barrier skip, but that's never going to be back. Yeah, before it was done. I don't know. Yeah, it's not the same now though. Whenever it's not the main category on the leaderboard, it's not the same. Unless people run it. And it's not good. And again, that is just my opinion. Almost everyone disagrees with me on that.
From my puppy?
Also, I'm not really interested in HD either. Not that much. It's just because I think storage is cooler than, like, item sliding, personally. And I'm credited for being one of the founders of item sliding. I thought it was cool whenever it was first found, but the more that I think about it, the more uncool I think it is. Which a lot of people wouldn't agree with, I think. So. Because it feels like it just replaces all the movement in the game with like, oh, I can just item slide here. Yes, there's a no barrier skip category in both games. At the same time, I don't even know if like my nostalgia for that category is more based on like it actually being fun or good, or just the fact it's like nostalgia in general. But in my head, I enjoyed it.
You failed.
I'm glad Hugo is in the background
You break the ring. Good to rate it. You need
Eric keeps making this. Well, along with myself, it's making like creaking noises, I guess.
we from
I'm idle.
Good army.
I'm gonna start doing all that because I like it. It's funny watching the ball chase you down the hallway.
Like that.
Used by balls just like real life. I walk down the street, it looks like that fucking episode of South Park where they give themselves ball cancer. Just like men running behind me for some reason. We're almost done, almost done. Iron boots, boomerang, spin. Yeah, stop going. Maybe? I doubt it though. If something is really optimized, it's going to have a really, really, like, stupid trick on it. And, like, everyone finds something. Normally speaking, like, people are gonna struggle with different things. Everyone does their own. Oh, that was really scuffed. Should have been more careful and not targeted. But it worked, so it works, it works. Maybe though. Maybe you'll find a game that you don't like have any tricks that you hate. Bonk idiot. Playing a whole version of the game because it's faster even though I dislike it, so maybe I'm not the best person to listen to. Huh? Wanna do what you like. Maybe I should just start doing the quick spin there. I think I will just start doing the quick spin attack there. I feel that like half the time. It saves like half a second. I'm just gonna start doing the spin again. Do what you like. That's ridiculous. What did this lag do? Oh, it just added some tricks by lagging the shit out of your computer? Yeah. That sounds unenjoyable. That sounds terrible though. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wrong button. God. Fucking. That was a very late reaction, but I didn't at all think that I was going to get it. I feel like a lot of new tricks that come into games are like that. It'll be the thing everyone does for a while, and then eventually they're like, okay, let's go back to, you know, actually playing the game again. Like how people did with like After M and Ace. There was like a month or two where they were like, this is really cool, we should do this a bunch. And then they were like, okay, let's calm down. Where the fuck is that arrow? Funny. I shot it. Holy moly. Okay. That's how it goes. Whenever you have a game that's got like constant active service going toward it, inevitably they'll patch out something that like, who does this affect but the people that are just running it, you know? It is what it is. A double-edged sword. Well, I don't like most MMOs. Most modern MMOs at least. Because the things that I enjoy doing usually get patched. And then it feels like, what's the... get patched like they don't work anymore, they don't act the same way. Same thing you're talking about? Like a class that I enjoy playing ends up playing entirely differently and in a worse way because they decide that something else needs to be better. Or just that it needs nerfed. Like in any active service game. Everything is volatile because at any point in time they could change anything in any way they want. So it feels pointless. You can't get attached to anything because it's just gonna be gone someday. I'm surprised. A long jump attack off of the P hat. At a certain time while it's going across, you can jump attack while targeting it, and you will jump across the gap. As long as it's not a boomerang LJ, that is allowed. That did not use the boomerang, it only used the peon. The reason we is only faster in glitchless. No. Boomerang LJ does not exist on B. That's why it's slower for every other category. Whenever you pull out the sword, the camera like unzooms from the way it worked before. They didn't intentionally patch it. They didn't intentionally patch it. They accidentally patched it. The Wii version is actually an earlier version than the GameCube version. It's just the like pulling out the sword after you throw the boomerang acts differently. In Wii 1.0 you can jump attack over like a lot of triggers. Like you can just jump attack over the mailman trigger in a lot of places. Just slow. You can jump attack over the Oko trigger, you can jump attack over lots of things. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think they just rushed the Wii version. Maybe? I'm not. I know in Japan they definitely released the Wii version first, and the GameCube version was only released as like a Club Nintendo exclusive or something. That's not for everywhere, that was only for Japan. I missed one cycle in there, maybe two. Unfortunate. I think they just had more time in the oven with the GameCube version. They waited the whole 9 months and the Wii version popped out at 8. Not sure. I'm not sure off the top of my head the exact reason. All I know is I don't know the cause, all I know is the effect. I wasn't even there. I mean, like, I was there, but I wasn't, like, in Nintendo's office or whatever. I only had the game on GameCube. I think Korean didn't get the game till, like, 2009. Is that how? That's why it's the latest version? Really don't know. Doesn't really help at all. I just think it's a funny fact that they didn't get the game until 2009. For anything other than Korean, for action RPGs, yeah. I think the reason it was released so late, whenever it comes to that game, is because it was one of the earliest, like, entirely localized Korean games from Nintendo. Because all the GameCube games are in English. The Korean GameCube games are just all the English ISOs released in Korea. Where the fuck is my Korean desk? It's still probably sitting in customs in LA. Few more dungeons, and then I can go make food and chillax. But hey, I mean, they get a better version of Lost Ark, so can't complain too much. Lost Ark. It's an action RPG MMO. In transit. Wait, this is the wrong side. Oh my goodness, that would have been tragic. Oh my goodness. It was pizza-based shipping partner. Hell yeah. Okay. My disc is actually like picked up by USPS now. Not even stuck in customs, it's not on the plane, it's not still in Korea. It's been like over a week and I'm still waiting, but it's finally on the way here. I'm pogging. Paid $40 for a $20 game like 2 or 3 weeks ago and I'm still been waiting for it. A game that I don't even know if I'll be able to load on my Wii. I mean, V 1.0 is not, it's US Twilight Princess. Yeah, it got released earlier. And got it later for some reason. Yeah, green wasn't, I don't think it's released on Wikipedia. Again, it was released for so much later. Because they did. They did. Because every American needed a Wii in their own, and they still do to this day. Every grandma. She's got the Wii collecting dust in the back of the TV stand. Don't ask me how I know. I always forget about these squibbles. Video shield is discontinued. The later release dates including... What? List the later release... What do you mean the later release dates? You mean excluding Korean? Oh, you mean the... Okay, I see what you're saying now. You're saying the Wii page lists it, but not the Twilight Princess page. I don't know. I don't make Wikipedia. Nice. Yeah, I googled it and it was like sometime in 2009, I think. Was it 2008? 2009. Very late. But it's very fast. Very, very fast. Just a free minute and a half throughout this entire category. At least compared to my Japanese version. Like, was that you? We're almost done with the stupid part of this dungeon. We're almost done with all of the stupid in the game. I'm so glad I set multimedia keys on my keypad. So useful. For starting and stopping videos whenever I have audio cues. Nice. No more audio cues. But it still hasn't came out, that's why there's no release date for it. Still in the oven. Oh, I'm stupid as shit. I don't know if I need to say that for like the 5th time. Thanks for the raid, Badamja. Thanks for the good luck and the good night and the raid and everything else. Have a good rest. Gamer. You earned it, I'm sure. For a second there, I straight up forgot which direction I was rolling. I looked at the floor and hoped I was rolling the right way. The Gulgum. 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 Going to take this slow because I've fallen down so many times in the past couple days. Doing it fast. Yeah, not anymore. And thanks for the raid, homie. Oh. Didn't happen. A little bit of a goof. Perhaps a little bit of a gaffe happened there. It keeps going. Something like a garbage disposal than a chair. Yeah, after I finish the run, I'm gonna use and stop stream for a bit while I eat it, and then whenever I get back, I'm gonna maybe resume stream and then play RuneScape, maybe, if I feel like talking. But I might just call it at finishing it. I've gone really long the past couple days, but I might come back in streamers. I'm definitely stopping stream for me. Because it'll be like 20 minutes, or like 10, 15. I don't know, I thought I'd stop doing that quick spell because it's so slow. In a Wind Waker, you'd be able to open that for update. It was a funny game. Yeah, it's pretty comedic. If you're standing on the front lip of a chest, you can press A and it'll automatically pull you down and then open the chest. But I don't think that happens in I got 6 hours left. So stinky. Oh, like a stinky cheese, man. Stinky ball cheese. Stinky run. Stinky palace. Molly. This game needs to take a freaking shower. That was good. But the rest of Alice was bad, so or the rest of Xanth was bad. I mean, there's one point.
You fucking
I don't know. God, I wish I was that barrier. Same. I think. For a simple, straightforward, easy Hyrule castle. Easy. Doing this run is pretty bad. We've had a lot of like pretty catastrophic. What are we praying, dude? Dude. We have a lot of bombs. It's a smooth castle. Look at it go. Cleanly shaven castle. There's two in the north I'm waiting for. Smooth. Smooth like a menthol cigarette. I actually don't like menthol cigarettes. But I've heard them called smooth. No. Like, I like reds, I'm not a fan of menthol. I don't really smoke that often anymore though. But like, I've never been a fan of menthol. I felt like if I want to brush my teeth, I'd like brush my teeth, or if I want a mint, I'd take a mint. If when I'm smoking a cigarette, I want the taste of tobacco. I don't give a shit. But I haven't smoked an actual cigarette in quite a while. When my grandfather was in the hospital last time, I went to 7-Eleven myself to get alcohol. Because my mom was like across the US. I bought a black and mild and smoked it. But that was like something or yeah, I want to say around a year ago. The last time I smoked a cigarette was way over that. The last actual cigarette I think I smoked was my mom had started going towards Florida and bought cigarettes on her way there because it's where my grandparents live. And then she ended up coming back home because my grandparents made plans. And then she when she got home, she was like, "Hey, do you want a cigarette?" I apologize, Dress. I know that probably does not bring good memories for you either. Sorry for going further into it. I need to just learn how to do this stupid ball and chain strat on me. Dicking around. Open the damn door, idiot. I'm making mac and cheese after this. I don't think I have anyone to host, because I don't think there's anyone playing TPA unless it's like QWERTY. Probably not. Is there anyone actually playing TP but me? No, not at all. I'm starving. And that's what's readily available to me, but I can't do that while streaming. Is anyone playing HDF? I don't think so. I think it's just late enough nobody's playing the game. I could check the streams channel in Twilight Princess. There's the bot that automatically streams Twilight Princess or Zelda speedruns. And there's me, and that's all that it shows. Time for the last long-ass cutscene in the game. Well, Beast will go live in Twilight Princess in about 2 hours. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on how he's feeling. Unless the bot is broken, which does happen sometimes, but I'm assuming it isn't because it's not still showing the damages streaming. I wish I'd stopped from doing that. Yeah, that's so freaking. Alright, bless RNG. See how Zelda goes. The killer and blesser of speedrun. One. Two. Three. Four. That would be cool, wouldn't it? 5. It's gonna be an 8. 6. 7. Come on, give it to me next one. Please give me an 8. Please give me an 8. Thanks, homie. a good beast gun. I'm so hungry. I'm so ready for mac and cheese. So dang ready for mac and cheese. Ooh. Good Ganon too. Good horseback Ganon. Good back shots Ganon. Not really a wrong description for Ganon. Back shots. Oh, dude, that was slow and stupid. I'm dumb. Ah, yes. Reverse subsex. Getting better. That's pretty bad. I knew I could do that for a while. I can still do a lot better. This time loss on lake bed is so stupid. I'm going to go make food. I didn't double check there is no one does. Feels okay, man. Not really. But thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks for watching this boring ass run. I feel a bit better about this. I've been kind of struggling with motivation for a while, and it's not good, but it's better than what I was suffering with. 2 minutes on Zelda, Jesus Christ. Because we had like a 10 cycle in PB. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go make food. Thanks for hanging.